Hey there. Ostranauts is meant. Hey there. Ostranauts is meant.
Mike 3-4, you are cleared for IFR.
I accidentally activated individuation. My bad. Sorry.
Mike 3-4, Julia India approach extending.
I misclicked on my YouTubes.
Transmitting your initial switch to 1.
I was actually getting the link for my own video, which I'm going to pin.
Affirmative, cleared for close approach, switching to 118.50, Mike 3-4. Mike 3-4.
Anyway, I'm still getting ready.
Docking. We have you at our 198. Confirm guidance and begin RCS maneuver. Julia India docking. Mike 3-4. We have guidance firing RCS. Juliet India approach. This is Mike 2634 requesting IFR advisories with information Lima. Mike 34, you are cleared for IFR approach. Maintain current course and decel. Mike 34, Julia India approach extending docking
Hey gang. I'm ready to start. I can get started. Hello. Happy launch day, everybody. Now forgive me, I've been having my lungs are rude today. So sorry if I'm a little phlegmy. I'll try to keep it under control. But happy launch day. So here's the thing, Jeddah. There are these, like, sort of milestones that you hit in your player progression where your character will suddenly gain kind of like a packet of negative traits, right? And they get worse and more frequent as you age. So yeah, you probably want to you know, you can start in your 40s, but you're probably going to need to let some of your disabilities ride. There are trade-offs, right? Like, if my character has a bad back, they can still do most of what I want them to do, right? They just do it slower. Just like me in real life. Oh, suit maintenance. Easy choice. Y'all should remember this one. Suit maintenance. It gives you opportunity... Excuse me. It gives you opportunity to take a risk that might start the game with an Ava suit. So, let's find out if we can. Sorry, gang. This is one of the easier ways to earn the skills in armed and unarmed melee. I already know hacking. Let's mislabel the crate. Usually I do a bunch of these until I'm more or less satisfied, and then I go into tweak skills and traits, spend the years on that, and then go. If I can get myself the Ava suit, then I'll always go for a coffin every time. I'll waste years trying to get a coffin, which sometimes causes me to abandon a new character. This is the one. This is the big risk. It might suck and nothing will really happen, but... Nope, didn't get it. Ouch, earned burns and lost money. Let's try hacking them this time. No, it didn't work. You still get money out of it, which I don't quite get. I don't understand that. That feels like an error. Oh, should I fight the cops? I will go to jail. Hey there, Divine Undivined. Alright, not great, but... Ooh, should I try to steal the Miura and risk going back to jail? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna start over.
Julia, India, docking.
I got some, you know, like, I can just play through it, but I don't want. I want to keep rolling. I want to try again. This is why I usually just keep whatever name the game gives me. Oh wait, I still have places to post. Kiara Yang. Perfect face. Yeah, you're good. Let's get a ship. Seduce them. Suit maintenance. Fake a pressure alarm. Instigate violence. Abandoned ship. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. I just realized I didn't turn in an invoice. Whoops. IRL. Just writing a note for myself. Apologies. Seduce me. Yeah. Not bad. I already hacked the lock. I could get brownie points with IoT Wima. Oh, now I'm loyal? Already? That's all it took? The business admin is nice, though. Nice streak. Good going, Big Cup. Should I try hacking him again? Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, hey, it worked. Made money. No, I don't want to go to prison. Let's bribe our boss. I already seduced. Let's also get them drunk. Now I'm slovenly. Come on! How many times are you going to hand me this one? Hack them. Now I'm brave, okay? I'm not going to steal a ship. Let's cheat. Okay, I'm halfway to life expectancy already. Did I already do suit maintenance? I did. Let's do... watch old movies. Skilled in acting. Bluff. Backstab them. Oh, please, 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 please. I can't get this one for the life of me. Let's keep going, though. Let's keep going. Okay, yeah, I have arthritis now. The ripe old age of 34. Okay, I have $12,000. That's not bad. Let's tweak my skills and traits and get the fuck out of here. At least I have lots of skills to play around with now. Unfit, I can work that off. Light sleeper. That's just 1 year. Well, let's not be microgevolemic at the very least. What are the other ones? Feeble I can work with. Visually impaired I don't care that much. Slovenly? No. Don't be slovenly. Don't be slovenly. Love being a liar. Let's not be a light sleeper, though. Let's not be immunosuppressed. I'm gonna hit 40. It's gonna give me more stuff. No, let's put an Insomniac back. I can't. I'm not gonna do that. Let's seek a ship. Ryoka TU-77A. I haven't done one of these in a while, honestly. Oh my goodness, I forgot to post on the Blue Bottle Discord, didn't I? Let me, content creators. That's my secret cap. I like to start over. Okay, let's go. Let's get it started. It's trying to make me do the tutorial, but we're not walking through that right now. I made a whole video so that we don't have to walk through that. Here we are. Back in K-Leg once again. Grah! Hi, Eric. Welcome. Happy launch day. Excuse me. I should really mute for that. It's just hard to have to be ready in time. The disc. Oh no, I don't want it to be like Twitter. I know what you meant. I will go through the tutorial steps, however, more or less. What's the FFU mod system? What is that? The tutorial got updated. Also, you can import ships from old saves now. That's cool. That is excellent, actually. I already did this. Custom fork of Bepinex. Yeah. I don't know much about Bepinex, but I am at the very least familiar with the term, with its name. I know its name at least. Yeah. Anyway. Stop that. Oh, right. Sorry. It wants me to go directly. Yeah, I'm going. It's an API that makes mods easier to implement. Cool. Well, I'm glad that it's keeping up to date. Oh no, I didn't realize how bad her mouth would look when she's unhappy. That's rough. Tutorial derelict. Wrong way. Oh right, match speed, I forgot. I turned it off, right? Okay, I did turn it off. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shoe in pocket. Suit on. Helmet on. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Astra 1.0! Yes, indeed. Give me those couple of hours. I've got the music from Quasimorph kind of blaring in the back of my head. That wailing guitar. Yeah-huh. Come on now. Oh, right, I have, right, permissions. That door's not worth taking. Oh. Yeah, what are you doing? There we go. Okay, so. Let's grab the O2 tank, obviously. And the thruster. Ixjuvin, well done. I'm proud of you. Forget how long it takes before you actually get like a power screwdriver. Alright, back out there. Since we got business administration during character creation, we actually get numbers for the estimated value. Wiggling with excitement to die in space. That's right. That's right. Okay, this is gonna take... I'm probably gonna have to refresh my suit partway through this uninstallation. Because I've been trying to do it with a dinky little screwdriver. I should have brought my... I probably should have bought myself better tools before I actually left K-Leg. Yeah, it's no big deal. Oops. Oh, my pressure. Careless. Lost gas. That's how it goes. At least it doesn't make you start over. I wonder if you could mostly pre-uninstall something for a fast change out later or something. I don't know. I feel like there are situations where this could be useful. I may struggle to name them. I will take this thruster, by gum. If I accomplish nothing else. This will do. I believe in you. You can finish uninstalling this thing, I believe. Oh, come on. You did it. Okay, I'm going up here. I mean, I guess I could steal the doors. At least the really, like, the good condition doors, I think, would be a reasonable thing to walk out with. Also, that rack would be handy. Falk! That's right, it is the day. It's a lovely day. You know what? I just realized something. I can pressurize this room. Just this room. It's more trouble than it's worth. Let's just let a little filter in. It'll be fine. Besides, it'll waste oxygen, obviously. And we're not going to be bringing home that much money. So... I gotta steal the battery, too. The... You know what, Falk? I only just processed your full message. Sorry for not initially acknowledging the joke at all. It's good, it's good. The ghosts did it all in one dev cycle! Yeah, no, that's very good. The Mariner, a humbug? Or no, that would be more like... The Mariner is Jacob Marley, I think. An undigested bit of beef. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, this haul isn't the worst. Also, I started with a decent amount of money, so I can buy myself an Ava suit once we get back there. I think? I think. Oh, wait. I'm hypoxifying myself. There we go. Or is it hypercapnia? Hypoxia is lack of oxygen. Hypercapnia is excess CO2. Hey! Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, I didn't realize that there was an established, Oh, what's my favorite Christmas carol? Muppets, of course. Who do you think I am? I'm basically a Muppet myself. I generally prefer the Muppet version of more or less everything. If not the Muppet version, then the Wishbone version. Hey. Thank you. You forgot I'm also a Muppet. I'm basically a Muppet. I'm like if Muppets in color forms had a baby. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very phlegmy. I apologize. Not the best listening experience. I'm gonna try to mute better. But anyway, I thank you all for coming to my stream today. I really appreciate it. I actually am... I'm really stoked that my video came out today. I'm proud of it. I think I did good. Oh, look at all the people streaming Ostranauts. That's great. 1970s Scrooge. I don't think so, no. Oh wow, Burly Man in Hell? That sounds like a trip. You know what I want to see? Like, you know what The Wiz is to The Wizard of Oz? It's like, you know, a sort of, it's a Black American, like, musical take on an existing thing. I want that, but for the Christmas Carol. Sounds like a fun thing to watch. Let's install this thing and move the door in, and then we've gotten everything I actually wanted. So that's nice. Give black people a bunch of money to make more things, TBH. Exactly. Exactly. Move on down the road. Oh yeah, I love that musical. I did lighting for a production of The Wiz back in my post high school years. Or was that during high school? It might have been during high school. I was doing musical stuff all throughout that time, and so I had a lighting gig for a Montgomery College production of The Wiz. And it was very cool. I enjoyed watching it every single time. And it was a lot of performances. But also I was getting... oh, no, wait. This was the one that's like... There was like a college credit. It wasn't paid. Oh, hang on. Let me... Can I repair my pressure suit? Okay, good. I was worried for a second. I was like, you know, this thing is... It looks like it's got holes in it, and that's really not a thing I want. Hey, Masha. Hello. Welcome. Okay, this is looking better. Masha, we're starting a new game. Although I'm given the understanding that I could import the Red Fury. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I should have checked to see what our current ship's call sign is, but I'll do that in a second. First of all, let me put my helmet on. Let's get back out there and grab the door. Drag it. Drag it. Drag it. Calm down. All right. There we go. Grahu-Rubufo. Greetings, Zora. Yep, it's Ostrich Nuts launch day today. Now let's hang that on its hook. And then we'll go home and buy a proper suit. Dominic, yeah, no, I'm already very, very intrigued by Quasimorph. I had a few disastrous initial runs, and then I figured out where to find the easy missions, and then I started doing them, and now I'm excited. Like I'm starting to win contracts, and that's very exciting. Did I just get a message? Oh, it's one of those mysterious ones that's just nothing. I wanted to say it's binary, but it's nothing. There's literally there's nothing. Somebody smarter than me has figured out what those mean. I hope. I don't know whether 1.0 will break the save with Captain Courtney Morse. I can't say for sure. I think that we'll be able to revisit her, but I do want to try something new, or rather somebody new. There is a function to them. Tell me more. Lets you bite off more than you can chew. I think that one of the main things the dev is working on, making that first time ramp up a bit smoother. Well, as you know, I have a history of getting into games with a tough ramp up. I'm not that into puzzle games, but I do like when the game is a bit of a puzzle in and of itself. That's fun. Okay. So I'll be able to play as her, but she won't be able to engage with the new stuff, which is fine. Yeah, but I don't want to revert. All right. Okay, looks like my character, yeah, doesn't love high pressure. I feel like passing out to G-forces would feel really, really bad. All the times that I've passed out involuntarily felt really bad. What, our ship's name is just Pulsar? Ooh, good call. Yeah, all right. Now that's proper soundtrack deployment. Like that a lot. Grok Nork? A Gra in the wild. Did you change your name or something? I don't recognize that username. I feel like I would have commented on the Gra-ness of it. They probably did add new music. Yeah, that would make sense. We had Craig adding new tracks until Cut hit 1.0, so So we're finally here. Oh, right. They want me to sell the salvage. Might be your first time. I didn't get the you've never chatted here before notice, but it's all good either way. I was just curious. All right, let's make this relatively easy in a couple of ways. Way number one. I have lots of scratch. I'm going to buy let's see. A sweatshirt. Well, those aren't always on sale, or they weren't always on sale. So first of all, I definitely want to get a Pro Tool box because they have much more room than the Plastac. Gonna buy the sweatshirt. Don't have a barter zone yet. Don't send items there. Power drill, obviously. Angle grinder, yes, please. Additional stir welder? No, no, no. No need. However, I do want to get the charger. And it may say that I can't carry it, which is, I don't know, it's weird. Behavior around it is a little strange. But I want to buy several. Only two? All right. Fair. Because this stuff I don't need a suit for. Okay, hang on a second. There we go. Okay. Seems to be fine. I'll just take this and, like, I guess leave it somewhere. Okay, one of the chargers. I might as well get the GOT charger as well. Cool. A Bingham. Once I sell my things, and if I want to, I could do a gig or two. But I could buy myself a Bingham. And that would save us a huge amount of trouble. Okay, so first of all, let's get everything tool-shaped in the toolbox. Need to repair this at some point. This is going to be expired momentarily, I'm pretty sure. It's until 4. So yeah, one more hour. That's fine. I'm going to switch to my my jumpsuit for comfort. And then I'm going to one of the chargers can go there. The other one, I don't know. I guess I could build a conduit there. It would mean I couldn't get to the thruster from the inside, but I'm not sure that that's going to be a huge problem. So I'm going to let it. I'm going to let it ride. Oh, but it might require a wall. I'm actually not sure. Ooh, my transponder's damaged. That's no good. I'm going to have to do something about that. Let's just install it on the wall over here, I think. Yeah, that'll do. The throttle's on a logarithmic scale now. Oh, that's good to know. Crank that sucker with caution indeed. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Oh, I see. The jumpsuit precludes the hoodie. I want to see if they have any other clothing. But first, I'll make a zone. Let's make a zone. And now let's repair our stuff. Also gonna repair the transponder, because sheesh. Sheesh. Am I right? Also, oh no, let's repair that conduit. We don't want damaged conduit running our electricity. That's no good. Alright, now, we're gonna eat a trencher, apparently. Or a trenchers, I don't know. Greetings, Fluffcopter. Good to see you. Happy Ostranauts launch day. Oh, stop it. I don't care. We've gotten shockingly far. Wait, was that my enemy? I recognize your hair. I made some enemies during character creation. Did I go to the brig? I think I did. Pretty sure I went to the brig. Oh. I guess not. I should spend some time talking to folks. We did let her take a lot of, like, social skills during the history, so she ought to be able to find her way around a conversation, I think. Oh, jeez. So much stuff on my ship is fucked up. If I put it to auto task, good. Okay, that... Wait, cannot equip. Space is occupied. Did you put... You put the battery in the charger? Oh, very good. Well, that's certainly an improvement in the AI. They will put batteries in battery chargers. Dope. suddenly my gripe with the stir welder is much less severe. Being able to work changing and charging the batteries into auto task that's big. That's a game changer, I think. Not of the samurai variety, though. Anyway, let's sell our crap. Zone 1. Fight! 990? For like new refurbished? Come on. Alright, you know what? I'll go sweet talk the fixer. If you don't want this, maybe they will. Pay the docking fee. Can I pay the docking fee? The docking fee, the docking fee. Yes, I paid the docking fee. They issued at K-Lag. Oh yeah, the Chivos are in. Alright, tutorial complete. Okay. Let's see if what I bought a toolbox just for you to set, or somebody to set this thing down. Well, I'm taking it, obviously. Let's see. This is the tote I'm carrying. This tote can I'm gonna drag it for the moment. Actually, if I take this crate that you also set down foolishly, this is my rightward facing tote. Love this for me. Yes, welcome and happy launch day to all. I love it when a game launches. Oh wow, it's full! They just dropped a full water bottle. Well, lucky me. Good thing no one ever has a problem with me doing this. It's whatever, you know. Alright, let's head back. I want to set this down. Pardon me. And up we go. Let's go see if we can convince the fixer to be our friend. Oh, an enemy greeted me. That's fun. Nesca form. Hayden Hess. You're just a pirate just kind of walking around. I love that. Love that. Weird that I can detect everyone's faction, but I'm not mad about it. Let's chat. Ting Vasquez, eh? I don't suppose you're Sapphic. Well, let's start out with my charm. Are you blacking out exactly? Lack of sleep. That's really unfortunate. Commence the awkward chit-chat. Let's see. First thing I'm going to do is scan the room to make sure that you're feeling safe. Well, I like how forward you are. nodding. And then I shall complain about the authorities. I shall listen. I love how you just kind of gradually learn everybody's personality bit by bit, you know? I'm gonna have my head sticking up here, because, like, that way you can see what time it is. Oh, Ting walking away. Okay, well, that's okay. Get her. Get her. She's lustful, so there's a chance. Oh. I don't believe in that stuff. It's all a bunch of nonsense. You really need a nap, my friend. Let's see. What can I improve? What can I improve? You seem fine, actually. What if I lightly touch your arm? Generally don't touch people if they haven't prompted it. You're not interested. That's fine, I guess. Hey, look at us. You sound like somebody who would appreciate how you open your arms to me. Well, that's very nice. I'm going to nod, and then I'm going to issue a metaphysical quandary. Time go a little faster, please. Commenting to me. I'm going to burst out laughing randomly, a thing that people love. Actually, no, I'm gonna... Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I picked up what the toggle for awkward chit chat is. It's just baseline stuff. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, I'm gonna try to complaining to me about the overzealous. Ah, you're telling me you don't need more contact. You're fine on contact. Can I just offer you another metaphysical quandary? Actually, would you like that? Does that sound nice? Smiling demurely. All right, let's trade. Too busy. Yeah, let's name drop our corporate manager. And what do you have any? Your autonomy is not so good, and your privacy is getting you're pestered, so it wouldn't work. I'm gonna say so, because oh no, that won't work for you. How do I improve? If I could do it like a kinda. Let's complain about the authorities. The game should now remember window positions across saves. That's very cool. I like that. Surprise burst of laughter. I'm going to back away slowly. All right, I might have to give this more time. Yeah, mildly funny comment. That'll work. You need some space, eh? Sounds reasonable. And scan the room. Let's get our security up a little bit. Yes, good. Let's make another mildly funny comment. I'm just quipping. Just quipping and quipping and quipping. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I like this track. Oh, are we going to get stuck in a loop of me making a mildly funny comment and you complaining about the authorities? Because I'm fine with that. That's actually cool by me. Let's do it. I don't think it's going to fly. I can't seem to push her privacy up enough. So I should probably leave her alone for a little bit. I'll have to try again later. For now, I'll just accept the worst price. It's more important to preserve the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that manager is my enemy. I probably hacked you. You're a contact. What for? We can at least try to start a conversation. Although I should keep an eye on my autonomy. Okay, actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty good! Eric Bollard. Well-groomed, with a pocket knife. It's rough, buddy. I should talk to someone, though. Let's see if I can get some better clothing, too. Oh. Yeah, Lily, I'll be right back with you. Hell yeah, normal clothing. What a concept. I already have some shoes, so... I can get a Mescaform shirt? Okay, I'm getting a Mescaform shirt. I hope there's going to be a Mescaform shirt IRL, because I want that. I'll also take all of your hygiene packs, please. There's never enough hygiene packs. Cargo web can go to the hold. You want the ASCII skull and purple skull shirts IRL? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Let's see that Mesca shirt in action. Will do. Aye, aye. So first of all, let me put these cargo pants on. It's not like Neo Scavenger where you can just stack t-shirts. Mescaform bar. Wait, why does it say smoke break Viceroy's order? What? Is that a typo? I don't think that part should be on there. Is Mescaform owned by Singura? I would believe it, but I didn't think so. He seems peculiar. Nice, subtle. Yeah, it is kind of subtle. All the more reason that I would wear one IRL. Although I would prefer, I'm not huge on crewneck tees anymore. Oh, the batteries went in my hoodie. Okay, I can see why that would happen. So I need to buy a new license, obviously. And sell the rest of my things. All right, there we go. One license, please. It's not that much money, but that's okay. Oh, 08/27, 1545. Oh, 08/27, 1545. Yep. Okay. It's labeled now. That'll make it much easier to check. Land Knight, why don't you get a job? You're a shipbreaker, huh? No, I'm a shipbreaker. There's Land Knight. That's who you are. Oh, you're a cop. That's fun. Let's see. How am I feeling? Respect humiliated. Hi, Saul. Is this some sort of DF-like? You could almost say that. Really, it's space. Let's try this one more time. Space Station 13 meets The Sims. Thanks, Noble One. I've kept the fundraiser going because I wanted it to get a little further before I closed it. I like the Transwall Center. I know someone who used to work there, and they do good work. But yeah, Ostranauts is so cool. I'm gonna complain about the authorities to you. Look at us. Okay. Sure. You've donated their work too. Awesome. Yeah, this isn't the first time I've raised money for them. And I'll probably keep doing so while courts continue to cause problems for trans people. I'm gonna leave. Lynn, I don't want to talk to you. Get bent. Okay, bye. I love you. Let's see. I can talk to somebody who actually likes me. Oh, you're a shipbreaker, huh? Let's talk shop. We have so much in common. We can be friends. No, you're just... Okay. I'm gonna complain about the authorities. Everybody loves to complain about the authorities, right? Oh, logic. I hadn't thought of that. Happy launch day! Thanks for swinging by! Kit Fox Games, everybody. Publisher of Caves of Cud, Dwarf Fortress, and Ostranauts. Really, it's really batting 1,000, gotta say. Got to say. We could complain about the authorities some more? How are you? Even though the courts are increasingly compromised, it's still necessary to resist through whatever front these anti-LGBTQ, anti-rights dickheads are attacking through. That is true, Masha. Not a word of lie. I'm gonna listen because you need some contact in your life right now, I can tell. Wait, don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Come on. Family distanced. Let's say look at us. Everybody loves it when you say look at us to them. Austria is up to 740 players on Steam at the moment. That's awesome. What a great game. I'm gonna get everybody playing this shit. On account of how good it is. Yes, please watch the beginner video. I have it pinned right now. If you've ever wanted to play this, but it looks opaque, I might help transparentify a little bit. Rub some oil on it so that it's see-through. I don't know where I'm going with this metaphor at all. Lightly touches you. I'm just touching you. I'm not saying we should do anything. Let's look at us. Ramsey insults me. Okay, I can't win today. Take care. Oh, my chat's so kind and good. I have a sweet chat. They're wonderful. Do not worry. Scan the room, making you feel a little bit less... Oh, we're all scanning the room. Good, good. Complaining about the authorities. That's fair, that's fair. Meaning and security seem to be your worst. Although, yeah, contact is okay now. I don't know what your self-worth is yet, though. I think I should scan the room again. Sorry, this character is, like, not superstitious, so I just have to rebuff you at every turn. It's all a bunch of nonsense. Sorry. Sorry. Let's just nod and then pivot to something. They certainly feel better than they did when we started talking, so I'm feeling good about this interaction all in all. Let me say so. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Let's burst out laughing. That'll actually address several of the things that you're hurting on. Opens up with your insecurities. Good, good. All right, I think we're probably done talking for now. Can I change the subject? I'm gonna... Okay, well, if you're just gonna walk away, that's also fine. We can just... You can just, do it casual style. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. Let's get some curry stir fry. Oh, it deposited in my ship, which I should have expected. Oh, hey, it's another enemy of mine. A law enforcement officer who hates me. I'm actually just gonna be like, ha, look at us. Smile demurely. It's like you didn't just insult me. Okay, well, good talk. The problem with having the hoodie on is that then I can't... I'm going to take it off because I want to have my Mescaform shirt. Also, do we have a backpack or something? Is there a backpack for sale, maybe? No? Okay. I think I might want to do a couple of gigs and buy myself a Bingham, because that'll save me a lot of trouble. Let's give it a try. Alright, pickup lockers in commercial district. Big stretch. Who's this? Oh, we're enemies. Are you going to insult me too? No, you're just going to walk on by? Another beautiful person. I think this might be one of the managers I hacked or something. Oh, okay. You were just like, you wanted to give me a minute. Bounty board, that's a new one. I don't know what that's about, but I'll look at it. Here we go. When it's time for me to go on break, I'm gonna play the tutorial video, because, like, why not? Sheesh. That was very noisy. No! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, losing 253 is not that bad. But let me turn this one in first. What's this one? Arjamon space already. Yeah, no, fuck that. Cancel. Abandon. Old Emporium to the port. Let's go. The We Buy Crap. I wanna make like a log of all of the games that do that. Because it's so many. So many. But it is, you know, it gets a chuckle every time. I'm in commercial. I didn't go to Old Emporium. What the hell? Oops. Well, at least it didn't happen during the gig. It's always better for it to happen before the gig. Oh. Okay. It was to port, right? I hope so. Oops. Yeah, okay. I was right. Good, thank goodness. I did it right. Sheesh. They really don't take very long to do. And they don't pay great, but they pay decent. Like $2,000, like, that's really not bad. sometimes I kind of calibrate my salvage priorities with, would I make more money with the time that it would spend for me to like get and restore this? Could I do a gig in that time? And if the answer is yes, then I need to do some thinking about whether that's worth the salvage. Anyway, let's go to the old Emporium and do another one. Of course, there is something to be said for refurbishing as its own practice. And that was to port, correct? Port, I believe? No, commercial. Glad I checked. Jennifer Morse. Oh, you're a stranger. Okay, you just have the same hair as the person who hates me. Those cheap local gigs are there specifically to make sure you can never go broke. Yep, it's true. Similarly, if you're ever without a ship at all, there will be a crappy no down payment ship at the broker. Ah, that's cool. I've never done that one. But this I'll milk a little bit, because it's easier. And I'm not above gig work. I did it for, like, well over a decade. IRL. Port to Old Emporium. As I understand, I think I read something where you can make one of your custom ships be the ship that appears at the broker. Does that sound familiar? Because I'm curious about that process. If it's true. Alright, I want to do another one so that I have a little bit more money than minimum. But I want that suit. I very much want that suit. That may be a mod. Maybe it's part of the new ship import feature. Joshua posted a guide to the feature on Steam. Oh, interesting. Okay. I got homework to do, clearly. Okay, I came in here to look at the gigs. Right, Old Emporium. I need a salad. I think that'll do. Here we go. New Ava. Oh, wait. I forgot that the helmet costs more than 2,000. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another one. Because it doesn't come with a helmet, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go look anyway, but... Sure enough. Yeah, no, I'll have to buy the helmet as well. Yeah. Helmet is well met. The helmet is well met. Old Emporium to port. Alright, let's go to Old Emporium. I'll probably... Oh, wait. No, getting ahead of myself. Eh. Now we're talking. Yeah, the bounty board feature is in the gig kiosk. I really like that you can hit spacebar while the tram is loading and then pause immediately upon arrival. It's very helpful. It means you lose as little time as possible. What happened there? Makes those gigs, yeah, way easier to platinum them. In fact, it takes skill out of the equation, which I like. I like that it's not a skill issue. It can't really be a skill issue if you have a plan. Oh, sorry. Sheesh. I keep mixing them up. They give you more time now. Those all used to be 20-second limits. This one was 53. Oh, I went the wrong place. It was commercial after all. There we go. Oh. Whoops. I almost didn't pause it in time. Okay. All right. I have enough. Unless it's convenient, I won't do another one. If it is convenient, I still will. That's convenient enough. Let's swing over there. We'll go back to port, turn it in, and that'll be that. Just a little extra cushion of money. It's not the worst thing to have, you know? Back to port. Ow. Cool. I guess I'm just gaining... Oh, those are... I guess I'm getting a little bit of faction rep every time I do one of these, depending on who the client is. Okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Let's buy our helmet. And a spare pair of batteries and O2 as well. Maybe a spare scrubber cartridge too. Let's do this. Bingham helmet. Expensive. Oh, okay, there are the O2 bottles. Let's buy 2 of them. 2 Ava batteries. And I can still afford it. Fantastic. No problem. A smorgasbord. Okay, let's disconnect and then I'll figure it out. Oh, Hamiltonian Flow says it's break time, and I think that sounds pretty sensible. Luckily, we actually have the stuff that we need to start doing some slower long-term stuff. I'm gonna... Well, that looks like a racer. And that's going to have some engines, some thrusters on it that I can take. Let's see what else there is, though. Oh, that's one of them big ones. These sometimes have reactor parts, but oftentimes the reactor has exploded, and there's just a big hole in the middle. Don't think I've seen one that looks like that before. And that's a pretty standard cargo ship. Might be a good first one to hit, actually. Because it'll have some more cargo netting, which I can use to avoid building more ship right away. Yeah, let's do that. Let's point that way, get our mooring, and then I'll go on break. Let's go. My license is good. It is, I promise. Okay. mooring is so much simpler than docking. I know. There we go. Looks like a freighter to you. Awesome. Holy crap, it works. Or does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. That makes sense. Is there a working battery on this ship? Doesn't appear to be. The big stacks of containers on the sides. Yeah. Well, that works well for me, because what we can do while I go on break, other than watching the thing. Oh, actually, maybe I should. Your arrival. Take me home tonight. Call it classic. Huh. Well, okay. I'm realizing we're going to watch New Astronaut. That's true, New Astronaut. Well, it's 1.0 now, Gimmerus. What flavor of fucked up is Kiara? Oh, she's a bunch of them. She's made a lot of enemies, but never been to jail. She's a liar. She's pretty good at it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna let the game stay paused for now, because we're gonna watch my tutorial video during break instead of watching me work. Let me set this up. Can I just, yeah, here we go, Chrome. Let's do getting started in Ostranauts. Here we go. Ostranauts is a space life and survival. Oh, hang on. Sheesh. Give me a second. It to screen. Perfect. I'll make it full screen. Okay, so I will see you all soon. Can I tell it like, let's see. No, never mind. All right. So it's going to be a slightly longer break because this is a 20-minute video. But if some of you who are watching are relatively new to Ostranauts, maybe you'll learn something from it. So let's give it a try. See you soon. Sim by Blue Bottle Games. While learning, Ostranauts is a space life and survival sim by Blue Bottle Games. While learning to play isn't rocket science, it can still be very intimidating. Luckily, I'm here to help you get started. I'm Kaylin Sandel, narrative designer for Caves of Cud and avid Ostranauts fan, and this is Getting Started in Ostranauts. Let's start by clicking that new button on the menu screen and meet our spacer. Part 1 tutorial. This may look like an ordinary dating app to the average person in 2075, but really it's your interface to choose your character's appearance, pronouns, and who they're interested in romantically. Spend some time playing with it until you've got someone you're willing to spend some time with. The Build a Resume section of character generation lets you craft the life that your spacer lived before getting their first ship, as well as what skills and traits they picked up, positive and negative, along the way. Live Life and Gain Experience presents you with situations from your character's life as a sort of let's say as a legally distinct choice-based adventure. The decisions you make will determine the skills and scars with which you enter the game. Don't worry too much about the decisions you make here. Even unlucky spacers can make it big, but maybe avoid stealing a ship on your first go. Tweak Skills and Traits lets you trade years of your character's life to erase negative characteristics or pick up some more skills. This is best done after adventuring a few times. Save some money is exactly what it says. Don't worry about it for now. Seek Ship and End Career costs your spacer a year of their life, but then presents a ship that you may or may not be excited about buying. Think carefully. If you decline, it'll cost another year to try again. A note about aging and health. Being born in space, as the character history intro drives home, is not something humans evolved to do. Spaceborne people age faster than their erstwhile terrestrial brethren, and the longer you take to tweak your character traits, the more likely you'll be hit with unexpected disabilities, injuries, and frailties. Fun fact, this will also eventually happen to you in real life. Whether you aged yourself into a bad back, spent years in the brig, or simply had a good time whining and dining in the elite, you'll need to have a ship by the end of character creation. The OSR rating of a ship indicates how safe it is to drive around, and anything moderate or better will suit our needs just fine. The mortgage? You'll worry about that later. Right now, just get that ship and submit your resume. Whoa, okay, overwhelming. Yeah, a lot of windows just popped up. This central one is the Ostraka, the game's inbuilt guidebook. It's very helpful for supplemental information and context, but you can decide if you want to pore through it later. For now, let's close it and pay attention to this notification right here. These are goals, and the tutorial will use them to let you know what you need to do next. So, following the prompts, unpause the game, view your character's paper doll portrait, and put some clothes on. Continue following the tutorial steps. To turn on the lights and door, get your tools and tote bag, and step outside to meet your home station. OKLG, or K-Leg, is the asteroid-based space station on which you were born and grew up, and it will be your main source of resources and social contact for quite a few hours of gameplay. Walk the hallways and the tutorial will teach you how to install some electric cable, rewarding you with your first welding tool, a battery-devouring stir welder. This is likely to be your first experience with time controls, which allow you to adjust the speed down to a quarter of normal or up to 16 times faster than normal. Days in Ostranauts are a full 24 real hours long, so making use of the time controls and later the fast-forward function are vital if you want to get anything done. Once the game leads you onto your ship, it'll run you through a few maintenance tasks and introduce you to mega tooltips and the visor, which will let you use helpful visual filters to show you, for example, which parts of your ship are damaged. Once you've made some basic repairs, the tutorial will prompt you to take a seat at the helm and drive the ship. I know, don't freak out. There's a lot to the nav console, but we only need to learn one thing at a time. Let's follow the tutorial and get permission to undock from K-Leg. Once you hit that clamps button, you're floating free, and it's time to head back to the nav console and run through some basic tutorial goals, getting used to your spin controls and thrusters, which can also be done via mouse through the controls panel. Being in space, we're only able to measure our speed in comparison to a ship, station, or celestial body. Thankfully, the Ostranauts universe is a flat plane, and this makes our considerations much easier. VREL is your relative velocity heading toward or away from your target, whereas VCross is your relative velocity perpendicular to the target. This means that if you're piloting directly toward or away from a target, your VCross should be 0 or close to it. Once the tutorial has tested that you can control the basics, it's time to find a derelict ship to go raid. Oh, how convenient. This ship's call sign is Tutorial Derelict. I wonder what the original pilot thought about that. Navigate to the ship per the tutorial, learning the vital match speed function, and dock with it at a safe speed of under 100 meters per second by aligning your clamp with the ship's airlock and clamping once you're close enough. The scariest part is over, so let's suit up to do some scavenging. Unless you got lucky during character creation, you only have access to the basic pressure suit that you picked up from your dorm room on K-Leg. This getup will keep you safe in hard vacuum, but the only breathable air in it is the atmo that you captured before putting the helmet on. Keep an eye on the alarms that appear on your helmet HUD to keep yourself safe. Say, what's that little yellow ticket on the ground? Turns out there's something important I didn't tell you. Normally, scavenging a ship like this without a license could get you in a lot of trouble, saddling you with a bribe, a hefty fine, or even time in the brig. Thankfully, Whoever last visited Tutorial Derelict left behind a 24-hour license that still has some time left on it. As long as you're hanging on to this ticket and it's not expired, you can scavenge legally from the many ship husks floating around K-Leg. Speaking of which, let's get to that. The tutorial shows us that repairing power infrastructure in a derelict can be advantageous, since it can bring closed doors online. Of course, you can always just pry them open, or scrap them, or uninstall them to sell later. The important thing is that if your suit alarms start to flash or beep, you head back to your ship right away to pull off your helmet and cycle the air. Since your ship probably isn't very big, drag whatever you can fit onto it. Thrusters, doors, pumps, and oxygen tanks that aren't empty are some of the best early moneymakers, so aim for those. Once you've collected at least 3 or 4 nice-looking goodies to bring home with you, do as the tutorial asks. Go home and dock with K-Leg. Because you picked up that little yellow ticket, you did pick it up, right? You can sell your goods at the licensees only kiosk. This only applies to things that you have on your person or are dragging behind you, at least until you set up barter zones, which I'll tell you more about later. You may notice that the kiosk pays better prices for parts that are in good shape, so using your welder to restore some of the salvage before selling it can improve its profitability. If your welder dies, feed it some Halverson batteries from the supplies kiosk. They're cheap. Now that you have some money, the tutorial wants us to pay some bills, and so do the people we owe money to. Click your cash balance and try not to freak out. Yes, it's a lot, but we can click one button to take care of all of it. To complete the last tutorial step, let's hit up the refuel kiosk. We'll need to buy nitrogen for navigation, oxygen for breathing, and power for making the ship work. Slide them all right and pay. Now that your ship is refueled, the tutorial is done with you. But I'm not. Part 2, Spacer Life. This is a good time to double check the license you found and realize that it's about to run out. A fresh one-day license costs $5,000, but it'll cost you way more if you try to scavenge without one and get caught. If you don't have enough money for a new license, but don't want to live dangerously, the gig kiosk always has some local courier jobs. Look for the ones that have K-Leg as both the start and end point. Congratulations, you now know how to make money. Have it coercively extracted from you by a monopoly and spend what remains. But life is so much more than that. You need to feed yourself, whether via one of K-Leg's street food carts or an array of technically edible varieties of trenchers. When you get thirsty or want to wash your face, you can get a little water from the station's sinks or shell out for a full vacuum bottle of water. K-Leg's facilities are adequate for your bathroom and sleep needs, too, until you can install better quality facilities on your own ship. But if those were all the needs you had to worry about, this wouldn't be a deep sim. Click this toggle button to display an alternate set of needs, from achievement to intimacy. Your spacer wants to lead a good life, and it's up to you to make it happen. Click your character portrait and expand the info to see your character's tags. Tags like this comprise every aspect of every game object, though some tags are invisible to the player. Your character's tags are a barely sorted list of who they are as a person, from their moods and needs to their skills and scars. Personality tags can change the way your character talks to people and how things affect their mood and needs bars. You might notice that if you select another person, you can't see very many of their tags. If you start a conversation with them, however, those tags start to show themselves. When you're trying to impress, seduce, or pacify another spacer, you have to keep an eye on their mood. People who feel scared or slighted aren't likely to sign employment contracts or agree to stop threatening your buddy. Dialogue is the fastest way to nudge someone's mood around, and it starts with convincing them not to ignore you and keep walking. Every dialogue choice comes with a preview of how it's likely to affect the NPC's state of mind and yours as well. While most dialogue options are based on your personality and mood, there are also certain topics that your character will collect through experience, watching TV, browsing social media, taking in news, and embarrassing yourself while trying to fly your ship. Spacers who have or decide to pick up a smoking habit can even offer a cigarette to someone as a social hook. Some quests don't advance until you mention them to people as topics. Conversation can change a hiring prospect not just before, but during the interview. What happens if you neglect your social needs? Well, stressed spacers act out. They'll spend free time crying, pacing, drawing smut on their belongings, or quivering uncontrollably. They'll make off-color commentary to their peers and lose access to more productive topics of conversation. Self-soothing behaviors performed alone do help with low social needs, but not nearly as well as social contact with others. Keep an eye on what your character wants and have conversations that help them get it without disrupting the needs of others too badly. Part 3. Surviving Captaining. You know all the basics now, but we're only a few hours into the very first day of gameplay, and you can't micromanage everything if we're going to make it a week in. Let's say you're salvaging a wreck. You have lots of Atmo in your ship's tanks, full batteries, some snacks, and water, and you're ready to lock in. For this example, we're going to install a little storage extension outside of the ship. Let's issue an order to uninstall some walls and floors. You can uncheck whichever types of part you want to omit from the orders, if any, then click and drag a box to indicate your range of orders. Click Auto Task on the HUD and activate 16x time to watch your little spacer go to work at super speed. While the work is being done, let's queue up the next job. Blueprints are just like orders, but more focused. Click Install, then Hull. Select a floor, either a specific one or the generic choice to use whatever's available. Now draw a 3 by whatever square to place the floor blueprints. Across the middle of that, we're going to place a line of walls. With that bare bones infrastructure, we can install storage racks to carry our loot. Are they a little more likely to be demolished by space dust being out here in the vacuum? Yes. Am I going to explain how to pressurize a new cabin at this point in the video? No. For the most part, crew members will try to claim and complete any orders you issue during their work hours. If an order seems to be neglected, mouse over it to see if they're missing an important component or if the object isn't accessible by your crew, or if they're off work. Sometimes the issue is with the 4 permissions in the roster menu. When a crew member isn't wearing any protection from the vacuum of space, you need to make sure they don't open airlocks and decompress their lungs. Speaking of which, spacers work well with schedules. Spacers need sleep, and sleeping during a scheduled sleep shift is more restful than a work nap. During free hours, even your captain will do whatever they feel like doing and won't accept any orders that involve working. Thankfully, the fast forward feature lets us skip the less eventful hours of our crew's day, as long as you aren't on a collision course with anything. No blueprints or orders are fulfilled during fast-forwarded time, but crew on a work shift will passively repair the ship, free crew will attempt to de-stress or socialize, and sleeping crew will become less fatigued. Zones are a great tool for management. Open the Zones menu, try selecting your ship's main chamber, and click New Zone. Now that you have this zone, you can assign it as a hauling, barter, or forbidden zone. Hauling zones are great for clearing out ships full of valuable junk. The haul order will attempt to drag any marked item to a free space in the hauling zone. Use of this order with external cargo netting makes scavenging downright convenient. Barter zones will appear in your inventory list when you're selling items, and by default, if this is checked, things you buy will be deposited in those zones. Crew will refuse to step into a forbidden zone. This can be specific to the captain or the rest of the crew. I keep talking about captain and crew as distinct entities, but for the first few hours of gameplay, you're likely to be by yourself. Once you have your feet under you and you can afford $60,000 to $80,000 worth of collateral death pay, it may be time to hire someone. If you talk to a fellow shipbreaker and offer them a job, they may be open to the idea if they're not in a bad mood and the pay is right. Once you have more than one crew member, you can switch control between them, but be careful. Issuing direct commands to an employee the way you would to your captain can stress them out, dangerously lowering their autonomy stat. You can help guide crew by issuing orders, laying out blueprints, and toggling permissions in the roster menu. If they don't seem to be doing what you ask them to do, make sure they're allowed to get where they need to go and have the tools to do what you want. Part 4. Not surviving captaining. Armed with this knowledge, you've got what you need to jet around in a little steel box, attaching yourself to pieces of space debris so you can strip valuable bits off of them. What could possibly go wrong? What, for example, can happen if you let your primary needs bars get too low? Well, If you've ever wanted to be hangry in a video game, Ostranauts has you covered. But letting your needs slack can result in much worse. You can probably predict what happened the first time I tried to fly a week-long trip to Venus with only 3 days worth of water. An exhausted character works and moves slower, and so do characters that are in pain. Exposing your spacer to high G-forces can mean passing out while trying to complete a docking maneuver, potentially with fatal results. Your pressure suit can kill you if you leave it on for too long, but leaving the airlock without one will kill you much faster. Character AI will usually try to put a helmet on before crossing an airlock, but your direct orders might lead your captain outside without one. Hypercapnia is survivable, but extremely unpleasant. Try to make sure that unsuited characters always have airlock access disabled. Of course, all the care in the world won't stop Space Dust from punching a hole in your hull every once in a while, so keep some hull sealing materials on you and be careful before opening a door or wall with a strong pressure differential. Fire is a fairly recent addition to the Ostranauts mechanic family, but it's already managed to wreak havoc on several of my saves. It's no wonder, since K-Leg is optimized for occupational hazards. Sparks from bad wiring or welding work can land on fabric, paper, or leftover cigarette butts, causing a conflagration and making the air unbreathable. If you end up with a fire on your own ship, the fastest way to take care of it is to expose it to hard vacuum. Suit up and vent your ship to put out just about any normal fire, or try to fight it with a fire extinguisher if you don't want to waste Atmo. Speaking of Atmo, fires start more easily in oxygen-rich environments. O2 and N2 alarms, when connected to your gas pumps, will automatically maintain a mix of 20 kPa O2 and 80 kPa N2, comfortable to breathe while being less likely to go up in smoke. Prevention is the key. Keep your spare clothing, cigarettes, manuals, and other detritus in racks or overhead bins. Repair your cables frequently, and decrease cable load with redundancy. One possible fate should be obvious from the premise. You are driving a big hunk of metal through a cloud of broken down hunks of metal along with dozens of other metal hunk pilots. If any one of those hunks of metal makes contact with yours at velocity, any meat inside will be roughly processed, and that includes you. It's only safe to dock if you're moving under 100 meters per second, and it's best to keep it under 200 if you're maneuvering near a station or derelict. Also, there are pirates. These folks aren't afraid to rough you up just so that they can have your stuff, and sometimes it's best just to let them take your salvage so you can keep your life. If you have a combat skill from character creation, you might just want to beat the heck out of them in advance. If you get injured, it's going to take time to get better. Bandaging yourself will stop bleeding, but you won't heal fully without plenty of rest and maybe an immunoboost or supplement if you can afford it. Don't forget, if things go horribly, you can return to a previous save. While its predecessor Neo Scavenger was a roguelike, Ostranauts thoughtfully keeps a stack of autosaves for you, which is vital because sometimes you make mistakes that you don't know are mistakes until an autosave or two later. Doing a heart save before trying something foolhardy is a good way to create a bit of insurance against the consequences too. Now you know everything. Well, no, there's never going to be time to tell you everything there is to know about Ostranauts. The game creates its own stories from a combination of your actions and the randomized environment around you. People live their lives, travel from station to station, make friends and enemies, and sometimes die off screen. You can gear up and travel to worn-torn Cirrus as soon as you can, or you can spend hundreds of hours building up your wealth and skills to purchase a visa to Venus. Or you can create an orbiting luxury yacht from your ship-breaking fortune and live there indefinitely. You have the time and freedom to explore the parts of the game that bring you joy, whether it's the physics sim, the social sim, the quests and lore, or some combination of those. The galaxy is your oyster. Hard to crack open, but may contain a pearl. Also may have parasites that will make you very sick. See you in the boneyard. There it is. Thank you for watching. Oh, I forgot that I still had music turned on in here too. Whoopsie-doodles. Hey everybody, I'm back. And we just watched my video. I'm overcome with nostalgia for a past I never experienced. I still don't know what that one means. Oh, actually, that may mean that the videotape is here. Let's uninstall this stuff. Let's just say all of it. We're going to take the cargo knitting, and we're going to use the cargo knitting. Yes, Mr. Anum, actually, take a look at that pinned message. It's got a link to the video. I sound so much like that totally 100% official Ostranauts tutorial video. Hi, Naibaki, welcome. Thanks for coming. All right, let's go get a spacesuit. Let me actually put some stuff. Oh, I'll put... Yeah, I'll put these in here. The Bingham battery, too. Yeah, that'll work. Today's the big day. That's true. It's pretty exciting, isn't it? I think it's wonderful. I'm very stoked. I've been a big fan of this game since I started playing it. I was a fan of Neo Scavenger as well. So this is all fantastic. Oh wait, I bought the wrong kind of filter. Whoopsie-doodles. Well, that's okay. It takes a long time for them to wear out. It's fine. How many hours do I have in this game? I want to say about 800, 900. 800. I have 800 hours in Ostranauts. So it's not like CUD levels. I should check how many I have. Like, I haven't been streaming CUD a lot lately, so it's kind of like, oh, it's kind of easy to forget that that's my main drag sometimes, although it's not that easy to forget. But still, I've played it for over 3,000 hours of Caves of CUD, so I still have some catching up to do on Ostranauts. Welcome then, new player. I know, right? I haven't hit the magical 1K yet. How do I think this game compares to versus Neo Scavenger? I really just think this is a better game. I feel like, so here's the thing. Neo Scavenger had some great stuff going for it, and I really loved what it was going for. It was very ambitious, and I think it did a lot of what it did very well. But this was also taking place in an indie environment where a lot of design conventions hadn't really been codified, I guess. Where are my 20 SmartLink missile launchers? I am a slow player. I should mention that outright, is that I'm a very slow player, and I will eventually learn how to do ship combat. But I'm not in a hurry. Yeah, one's a roguelike, this one's an RPG. And that is true. It's just that, like, as roguelikes go, Neo Scavenger's early game is one of the meanest, and the RNG can screw you in the most extensive ways, and without warning too. So like Ostranauts, yeah, I somebody told me that this was originally going to be a roguelike, but I'm sure that it became immediately obvious to everyone on the team. Slayer, slow player. Ah, yes, good point, good point. Good contribution. I'm so glad it's not a roguelike. Fantastic RPG, though. Sort of an RPG sim RPG type thing. Ostranauts character creation is very much like our visual novel. Or, as I put it in my tutorial video, a legally distinct choice-based adventure. But yeah, it is kind of, well, I mean, it's a visual novel, but there's no visual. It's just text. I guess you get the bust of everybody that you have as a contact, so that's a little visual. Is this game comparable to Kenshi? I think that some people will see a similarity between the two in the extent of their simulation and the amount that NPCs have their own autonomy and agendas and pursue those. So in a way, yes. Yeah, it's a choice-based text adventure. I'm just gonna scrap this thing. I'm not gonna repair a door right now. All right. I sound like a game dev? Oh, there may be a reason for that. I'm a narrative designer. I'm not super good at coding, but like I have also made a bunch of games myself. Like I was in the interactive fiction community for quite a few years, actually. Won a few comps. I really like making stories and toys. Okay, well, that's not enough O2 for me to get excited, but it's still enough for me to take. Carbide chefs. Yeah. I'm not even gonna touch that topic. I don't use AI. I have resources, and also I still want to learn a more like low-level code. I've been working with scripts for decades of scripting, and I'm very comfortable doing scripting. But sometimes I want to exceed my parameters, and I think that it would benefit me to learn a low-level language. It's just been a hellish few years to learn a new skill. You know what I mean? Case in point. Yeah, I don't want AI's help, to be honest. I truly don't. One time I used to when AI was still pretty new, I tried one of the free ones and tried to get it to help me learn some JavaScript. And it was a very confusing experience because it made up things that didn't work. I find it very funny that I had to like save up to get an Ava helmet, and I'm just like kind of tripping over him now. Look at that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take some Viceroys. Somebody might want to do a social thing. You were mainly an Emacs and Vim user before AIs. Well, that makes sense. I was learning JavaScript because I did a lot of projects in Twine, and Twine is a JavaScript wrapper. So yeah, it's under your skin if you're using Visual Studio, and it does an autocomplete suggestion of what you were going to type anyway. Yeah, it's it'll make your life better to go in and just shut as many of those things off as you can. Brian's got a more like nuanced and complicated view of AI encoding. Me, I'm an amateur. Everybody agrees that the thing I do best is writing. So, yeah. Besides, I love working with skilled programmers. They're fun folks. I don't know if Ostronaut setting is open with mutant and Esper gods. What? Well, I mean, the thing about the Ostronaut setting is that there is very much supernatural stuff and other dimensions. You're honestly baffled by Brian's stance much of the time. His brain is different. Yeah, mostly no, but sometimes. For the most part, there's not supernatural stuff, but cryptids. There's a lot of cryptids. Taking that, actually. The tote's full already. Oh, I didn't mean to pry it open. That's fine. I can get some exercise, I guess. Orange cargo pants. And they're almost pristine. Well, I'll certainly have those. It's like seeing someone shadowbox the internet. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. I mean, software development. Software development has, I want to say, social layers, right? Like there are different layers. No, I have not yet figured out the Mariner's deal. Viceroy menthols. No, I'm good. Oh. At best, you could see one or two cut ref. Oh, you're talking about like content being kind of like dovetailed in. We could figure something out. If it were something Dan wanted, we could make it work. Oh, whoa. A spear for me. Oh. Everybody's in trouble now. This is like my second favorite weapon, basically. Like, I can't believe I just tripped over it. And we have a character who is good at fighting. Oh my god. We're gonna clean up. We are going to clean up. I like when indie games gas each other up with references and little things. I do too. I think that Abiotic Factor has done the best job across the board of that. I think that their integrations of other games, I mean, like their premise really kind of, it makes room for it, but I still I love it. I think that it's all very well done, very tasteful. Did it just do all of that on pause? I think it just did all of that on pause. Interesting. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Masha. Makes perfect sense. A gun. All right, I guess I'm just like armed to the teeth now. Don't tell the devs, they'll patch it out. I have been the devs. What a weird sentence. What a weird sentence to say. All right, let me get these open too. You feel more comfortable / safer in communities that have hardline stance against AI usage. Yeah, me too. Me too. Look at that! A cop suit. Does it have stuff in it? Wow. It even has a helmet. Wow, my lucky day. What a wreck to find. I did not expect this to be so lucrative. But hey, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna hang one of these extra helmets on my suit so that I have space to carry a little more loot. I realized I could rhyme at like the last second, so I pivoted. Wow, really good stuff. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no. Doing this forever. Don't worry. Don't worry. Listen. Here's the thing. I'm really bad at remembering to do follow-up stuff, ever. I'm really bad at remembering to log bugs. That's part of why I clip CUD bugs when I encounter them. I clip them so that I can just paste the clip. Is this a pro count bin face stream? Poignant question. Very poignant question. I don't know, I'm gonna be ambiguous about it. Count bin face. That's great. Or Gort things syndrome too. Yeah, me big time. Me big time for gore. I'm on like a couple of medications that affect memory, like several of them now. But hey, I'm still able to do work, like, which is kind of cool. Like I've been able to actually get projects done, and it's felt good. Watch my video if you want to get into Ostranauts. It's a good way to do it. Whoa. Ah, another Ava battery. Another suit. Well, I'll be. I bet I can. Oh wait, no. What am I gonna do? I could put the spear in a crate. Hang on, let me see what's in the other tote. Komsuser tote. Oh, yeah, let's shove some things in my pants. I think that's a great way to do this. The extra scrubber cart. All of the old permits. I could put my shrimp stir fry in there. Oh yeah, no, the hoodie can't go in there. It can't hold it. Cigarette box, sure. That seems fine. But if you just shove things into your pants, does that automatically make them cargo pants? Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's why it says that, yeah. It's the only logical explanation. I don't care about these coveralls. Just thinking about how I don't care about them. I'm just going to leave them here. Although actually, I think that probably I'm going to gather these crates so that I can just sell them en masse, you know? Like, that seems like the thing to do. Is this one still... Okay, this one's still locked. Let me fix that. Oh, right. I forgot which button it is. Oh, interesting. I haven't yet figured. Oh, no, it was just done. That was it already. Okay. Sure. Another gun. But I'm not going to bother to restore this one, so I'm just going to fill it as is. This is a lot of good stuff. I'm really glad I got the Bingham, because there's no way I could have salvaged this stuff in a pressure suit. Not on your life. Not on your freaking life. You better believe it. Okay, the nav station is broken as anticipated, but oh, there's actually some water in the sink. That's fun. Let's see. What else should I take stock of? Let's break this door down. Scrap it. Scrap it. Oh, another O2 bottle. Needs a little TLC, but who doesn't? Another permit, another discarded permit, which I will throw into a bag because we can sell those at the flotilla. Ooh, very nice, very nice. That's a good lot. I'll come back around for it. Oh, you know what? I could feel myself being possessed by the spirit of Sasibunui. How wonderful to see you again. It's really nice to get to run into you so many times. Welcome. Ostranauts left the early access. It's real now. It's a real boy. And I released a tutorial video. So it's going really good, actually. It's really good. This streaming game has motivated you into seeing if you could do something similar in a different Kit Fox game. Which you think Squay must give you tools to see if it's possible in DF. If what's possible in DF? Sorry, I forgot the antecedent of the conversation. That makes any sense. Access lock. Hack pin code. Oh, a backpack. Steve! You look like a Land's End model in your new backpack. Sorry. I had to do it. What's with all of the really good condition orange cargo pants? It's like a theme now. They're actually okay. I'd only have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice. Gate A, best gate. I like Gate A too. Gate A is great. The Great Gate, because you can get, like, if your ship is really big, then you can use the other airlocks to just kind of like walk out onto Ganymede and just like do maintenance and stuff. Oh, trying to see if it's possible to make spaceships and try to break them down to build one own spaceship in a fantasy game. Yeah, I don't know that a lot of them account for that kind of thing. But I'd be interested to find out. All right, let's go put this spear away. I'm so happy that we found a spear so early. Definitely one of my favorite weapons to use because it gives you such range. You can hit, basically, you can hit a robber before they have the chance to demand that you give them your stuff. You can just be like, and stab. I just love to kill pirates. It's just a good time. What did you realize, Nebaki? Hang on a second. I think this is where I start to... Squamous took DF and turned it into a post-apocalyptic setting with pipes and megastructures that show in the world. Oh, that's very cool, actually. That's very cool. Sometimes you just gotta kill. I'm saying. I love that I could never have a political career. Go away, bug. There's a bug in here. Ostranauts is the game those terrible AI ads for the awful Foundation tie-in mobile game is pretending to be. I would be willing to buy that, yeah. Is there enough? Okay. Yeah, no, there's enough O2. You silly goose, you put your helmet on. You already put your helmet on. Okay, good. Thank you, thank you. Sheesh. You've seen ads for that. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, by the way, thank you for those follows. I hope that you have a good time here. I like to do vibe streams. I've really been... Oh my goodness. I just started playing my favorite incremental game, which is also kind of a first-person... It's like a first-person clicker game. It's like Forager, but in 3D and more dreamlike. Find a crappy beat-up old ship, fix it up, expand it, become rich and successful. Yeah, exactly. That is... Am I about to be boarded? Okay, no. Good. My nightmare is being boarded. Like, if they hit the airlock... Actually, if they hit the airlock, they will have no way to get to me if I'm outside of the ship. And I'll just dismantle their ship from the outside if that happens. Okay, I'm no longer concerned. No longer concerned. There's no way out of here. Like, literally, they couldn't get out. You want to eat the void? Take helmet off. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Right, anyway, resume task. Back at it, Kiara. Kiara Yang. So we're setting up a big cargo net so we can just take these crates without, like, actually building out proper ship storage. Sensibly. So now that they can actually change batteries on their own in auto task, although I suppose there will be cases where they won't do it because the charger won't be in range for like really big hauls. But that's speculation. I don't know that for sure. They wouldn't start poking holes in my ship until they are in distress. It's been my experience. Also, wait a minute. Most pirates don't actually have tools. Like, most of them, I mean, maybe some do, but most pirates I encounter just have, like, a weapon. They don't, and their suit. And maybe, like, extra batteries and O2 canisters. But they don't have, like, you know, a hacksaw. They don't have a screwdriver. They don't have a welder. So they don't actually, like, have a good way. They could bash down a wall, but the ship hulls are... Basically, they're not going to do it until they're in serious distress anyway, and by that time, I will have already opened up the back of their ship. And then stabbed them, because that's what we're here to do. I'm going to install a little bit more of this stuff, but first I'm going to take it because it'll be a lot faster if I already have the stuff in my inventory. Slow things down slightly. Take these. Beep boop boop. Beep boop 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 beep boop. This game does have random debris that could snipe you. It is conceivable that I would be killed by a micrometeorite, which is another reason that it's good that this isn't a roguelike. A no tools playthrough would be a fun challenge. What would you do? I guess you'd do gigs, you'd talk to people, you'd get in fights, probably. And you'd buy prefabricated ships to do whatever it is that you wanted to do. Presumably based on all of the, like, honeypot or threatening missions that you've done. That's kind of my take on that. Excuse me. Let's build some more. You did a no-suit challenge? That was a funny one. What did you do? You found yourself caring a lot more about clothes. That makes sense. I'll share with you, to be clear, I generally do play this game with a particular goal in mind. And that goal is to have a full crew that is happy on a ship that is comfortable to live on and looks nice. That's like, basically anytime I'm playing Ostranauts, that's gonna be what I'm going for. You can run onto a derelict and back if you can do it in 30-40 seconds. Oh no. Orgy ship? I mean, I wouldn't say no to an orgy ship. But I'm not gonna, like, set that as my goal. That can be a stretch goal, maybe. The goal is just happy crew. Happy crew, fun ship. Yeah, that's true. You can pressurize some derelicts. Hey, Individuitcha. Good to see you. Welcome. Just like real life, just want a happy crew. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's me. That's me. I just want a happy crew. I want to work on game software with people, and I want us all to not hate our lives. It doesn't feel like a big ask to me. I don't know. 1.0 is treating us good so far. I'm impressed that the Autotask AI is making use of battery chargers. That was a pleasant surprise. That makes early game a lot less miserable before you have the laser welder. Like the stir welder is no longer an incredible liability. It's just a mild liability. The first derelict you did that to, there was a full Ava suit in the air allowed. That's great. Excuse me. It shouldn't be. I agree it shouldn't be. I agree. I agree it shouldn't be. I am absurdly lucky to have been on the teams that I have been on. I've been on some real stinker teams too, for what it's worth. I've been on some teams that did not work out. Have I seen the new hauling aid? I haven't. Naibaki, do you want to give me an overview? I'm excited about it because I'm about to engage the hauling system. Come to think of it, how much web do I still have? Let's take a look. Oh, we still have a little bit more. Nothing good in there. Okay, no probalo. So we have not really enough to actually expand the net, but this is still pretty big. So let's go ahead and make a new zone. Bip. Add new zone. While I'm at it, let's put in this little space right here. This is gonna be fun. Oh. Okay. That makes me nervous. All right, let's do a little hauling and see what it looks like. Here we go. Crate. Who out here Ostranauts? Yes, it's me. Grahu-Rubufo, learned Snapchat VTuber. Live and drink? Okay, we're auto-tasking and I'm gonna look at how it works. Oh, grab some stuff other than crates too. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What else did I pick up? Oh, I should take a moment in this case. I should take a moment to, first of all, I am going to put that one down, but now I'm going to interrupt my orders so that I can uninstall the other things I wanted to take. Ooh, an IR sensor. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take some conduit, but I also want to take these turbo air pumps, because they're great and they sell for good money. And also I want to be able to pressurize my ship with N2. Oh, hey, that one works. Let's get some. There's one. Let's choose both conduit and equipment. And take down this middle stuff. Is that? That's N2. I should probably take it anyway. Bip. 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 Might as well. They still sell for decent. Okay. Go. I'm actually going to cancel the hauling orders so that I can I can reset them in the queue, basically. Here, I'll go ahead and issue a fresh hauling order, including some of the flooring and other stuff. Sorry. An ant got on me, and it was annoying. All right, go do stuff. Mercifully, I don't think the game makes us account for, like, actual weight balance. I think this is just about improved organizational AI, which is exciting. Quite exciting for me. This game would be kind of a nightmare if you had to balance your entire ship. I mean, like, it would still be cool and it would still be fun, but it would also be, like, harder. It would certainly be harder. Okay, now we're uninstalling some conduit. 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 K-Lig's space program does sound like a nightmare. That's fantastic. I love that. I love that. The O2 can as well. Oh. All right, here we go. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Wow. Getting multiple conduit. Okay, process the memory of the dumbest thing I've ever said. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Hey, Eric James. As in ostracized astronauts. It's the title is kind of a play on multiple words at the same time a little bit. I think one of the loading tips explains it. But yeah, kind of, because we are unable to return to Earth. The debris field and hostile security satellites have made it so that the sort of Terran diaspora cannot return. This improved hauling AI is pretty huge, actually. This is quite good. Gotta hand it to him. Gotta hand it to him. A pretty amazing like pre 1.0 fix. Here, let's include some more stuff. Like that. Might want to see if I can repair some of these things. Maybe not have to balance, but balance accounted for and limits RCS based on imbalance. That I could live with. Yeah. That I could live with. Coming up in arguments about Eve ages ago and having to explain. No, auto task, please. Having to explain your position in like a Carl Sagan voice. It doesn't enter the entire ship at the same time. Whoa, whoa, what? Oh, that's not right. Did I accidentally put like a little space up there? I might have. Hang on, let me look. No, nope. Just kind of put those crates out there. Who knows why? Actually, if I just issue the hauling order again, it might fix it. Yep, it did. Fine by me. That is very nice. Very convenient. But Gra, everything in space is up there. Yeah, that's true. Do I want to get anything else from in here? Oh, there's crate that I haven't accounted for. Let's hack that thing. Okay, nothing to write home about there. Still worth selling, though. Oh, hey, there's a... it's not pristine. There's a decent quality bulkhead bin. I don't know what I want bin-wise. 1 giant step forward, 2 crates back. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna fuss with those field coils. I don't really care. Now, the question is, do I have enough parts that I can make some repairs here? Let's try repairing the IR sensor first. I don't know how much we've got in terms of parts, and we may run out, so I'm going to prioritize the things that I want fixed most significantly, because I want to use that. Because the IR sensor will tell me if there are thrusters and reactor parts. Okay. That's fixed. Let's make it nice. Sometimes you just gotta vibe and watch your character repair stuff. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Looking so good. Looking so fly. Let's haul it on back. Yeah, give it a try. Now, can I repair the cooler as well? How we doing on parts? Let's find out. Astrophysics is pretty cool. I've never really been like a sky or space type person. I've been much more of an ocean person my entire life. But I certainly do still appreciate the void. All right, there's another one. Doing well. Marked that for hauling. Now, before I do another one of these, do I want to try to repair the nav console? Because if I do, I can borrow my ship's battery to activate it and take its nav data. Not that nav data is super valuable, but that's a lot of effort, and we don't have a lot of batteries ourselves. Too much of a fish enjoyer. I am too much of a fish enjoyer, that's true. But also, like, I'm also more susceptible to, like, the terror of the ocean, but I kind of love it, right? Like, I kind of adore that fear. Thanks for that follow, Flancer. You'll find that a lot of my streams have this kind of energy, this kind of, like, low-key vibe. Can you cooperate with me, please? Thank you. Let's see if we can repair this one, too. Yeah, it looks like there are enough parts just lying around this derelict. That's actually quite helpful. That means that we don't have to... Like, we didn't have to buy any parts. They were all just here for us. Sometimes it's worth it to repair things on a derelict. Sometimes it's not, because... Usually depends on the part, too. But coolers go for pretty good money. Space is terrifying, but the pressure of the deep ocean can kill you faster than your brain can even register a problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Now I will say, that same fear is activated when approaching the clouds of Venus, I found out, so there is still a lot to give. Space has a lot to give us. Space has so much to share, and it's all terrifying. But yeah, no, I love the ocean because of how weird and interesting and deadly it is. Oh, hey, bullets. Found some silica bullets. Yep. A quick depth. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let me bring this back down to X4 first of all, so I don't have to keep pausing. Wonder if it'd actually be possible in this game to actually restore a derelict that is sufficiently intact to proper working order. You can indeed. You can make money doing it, in fact. Ship flipping is a profitable thing that somebody around Courtney Morse's level of wealth can start to do, where you basically attach to a ship, you like take a look at it, see that it's in relatively good shape, and then you buy it from the boneyard. And you're basically like, hopefully you're just paying more or less for the hull. The price is based on whatever it's spawned as, so uninstalling things from it won't lower the price. But if it's low enough, you buy the ship, and then you install things on the ship to establish pressurized areas, and you can create rooms that will increase the value of that ship upon sale. So like a ship with a rec room is worth more than a ship that just has a canteen. And a ship with a wellness room, or a fit, like an actual jib basically, is like, you know, worth special points. A ship with a reactor room is extremely lucrative and goes for a lot of dough. Moreover, every room that is connected to sources of pressure via vents or just directly by air pumps is considered pressurized for the purpose of sale, and thus they're eligible to be scored as rooms. So yeah, the answer is, like, ship flipping is totally a thing you can do. Oh, did we run out of room? We ran out of room, didn't we? We did. That's fine, I'll take it inside. Take it inside. Let me just activate zone 1 hall, and there we go. That's better. Ugh, my throat is so gummy today. I hope I sound all right. Perfect. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's detach. Is that another of the same kind of ship? No, it's slightly different. But it's the similar kind of ship. It's a bunch of crates and a thing. I'd rather go back to port first. But the problem is that K-Leg's on the other side of the asteroid from us right now, so I might want to, like... I don't know, we might just want to go to another ship. Oh, this is the one that's going to have a bunch of thrusters on it. I should install that IR sensor. Well, not yet, because I don't have the batteries to run multiple sensors. But I could go to that thing. I am curious about the giant circle. I'm also curious about the long ship, especially because it has somebody attached to it. Who are you? Whoops. No, the ship, please. Thank you. Let's tether and find out. If they turned out to be a jerk, well, oh shoot, I'm about to run out of power. I'm literally, okay, you know what? Time to enact the usual strategy. Grab something worth selling, take a pass back to K-Leg, and then, hang on. Take a pass back to K-Leg and then sell it, buy a battery, and then come back. You want an, oh, Quatoria. That's good. That's good. I too want an Ostranauts / Duskers crossover. That sounds so cool. My license is good. That would be so cool. I think it's going to be the cooler. That's probably the best thing. Oh, this is the first I'm hearing. Duskers 2 is coming out? That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Wow, some really powerful devs making second games. Okay, there's a new thing, which is that time is actually going to pass while I hang out on that thing. Part of you is like, I should play Duskers at some point, and the rest of you is like, you can't type without looking at the keyboard, don't be silly. Well, I've having a really good like set of synonyms in your batch file it goes a long way. I have a maneuver that I call pop, which if you say pop and then a door number, what it'll do is it briefly opens and then closes the door. And what you do is you stick your drone's nose in so the door won't open or won't close, and then quickly determine whether or not the room is safe. And if it is not safe, you back up and let the door shut. Anyway, let's... Okay, it sounds like the trip is not very long, so I'm not going to be too worried about it. I'm going to have to pry open the door to my own ship. Yeah, this always happens early on. Duskers 2 is going to have colonists and colonies. Assume you're out there to take risks to... Oh, interesting. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'm excited about it. You could feel like you could slap some hooks or drills to this coffin and latch onto other ships and steal their ship. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm using a I'm basically using mooring cable to do just that. It is a little odd. Yeah, it is a little surreal though, because like Duskers is so... Duskers feels so alone. It feels so desolate that it's interesting to think about the idea of it not being like that. I need a non-damaged battery. So let's go ahead and get one from the supplies. They usually sell small and excess batteries. And that's extra small. Not like excess as in there's too much of them. You know what I'm saying. Okay, it looks like I have to get mini excess. Or... Well, okay, that would be a... I don't think I can afford to do the buy a hand truck and then load it up with batteries. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need it. We simply don't need it. Let's go and catch the ferry back to where we were going. To the Pulsar. I just realized why this is such an unusual call sign, because almost every other call sign has 2 words in it or more. Just this one, the Pulsar. And now I am remembering where I know that name from. Oh boy. That's not a name with good karma, my friend. That's the ship from Mouthwashing. Oh my goodness. That's the ship from Mouthwashing. Excuse me. You went and launched Ostranauts and poked around character creation in the diegetic manual, and then realized that you're going to need like a full day to reorient yourself out of Factorio Brain in order to learn something this gnarly. Did you know that I have a video? Did you know that I have a video to introduce you to it? Did you know? Did you see the pinned message? Did you know? You can watch the video. You're gonna watch the video while you eat dinner. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. We have a short amount of time to get somewhere. This won't last long, so let's do something with it. I am untethered. That's good. All those jokes about mouthwashing and Ostranauts led to something. Yeah, it kind of did. This tin can get going really fast. Although I guess it came with 4 little rockets. So, thing is, it's very small. All right. Well, that's not right. Oh, I'm glad that people are seeing my video. That's exciting. I want more people to watch it, because I think that it will help some folks get into this. Is it possible to disable or swap the mouse band helmet view thing? I don't know. I could take a look, but I don't know. I think maybe not. It might be an accessibility thing to suggest. But yeah, I haven't checked. The pulsar is supposed to be really, really big. Wait a minute. Am I destined to make the pulsar? Do I need to make a big, 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 scary warehouse with a horse that hates you? Is that my moral duty now? Or is it my destiny? Impetus to get modding. Real talk, yes. Actually, you know what you could do? I think that you can... Wait, go to the assets folder. Go to the assets folder and replace the helmet thing with a blank ping. I bet that'll work. Or just like, you know, replace it with like, you know, some semi-transparent pixels. But yeah, all of the assets are actually just in there. So you actually ought to be able to just mess around with them. Did I click it? I think I clicked it. I did click it. We have arrived. We'll have to foodle around with it. Yeah, you should. Yeah, the assets are very exposed. Oh wait, actually I want to lose air. I want to actually get a nitrogen mix into my ship, so I'm just gonna steal some station air. Steal that station air. Okay, feeling good. Let's put on some shoes. And schmooze. Actually, I'm gonna sell these things, and then I think, yeah, I think I should give her some off time, probably. Also, maybe I can try to rizz up the, I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I should try to charm the, the fixer again. Because the fixer was not feeling it. Was not feeling it when we talked the first time. And, how you doing, Ting? Alright, you're still privacy pestered. I have some cigarettes. Would you be willing to smoke break? Do you smoke? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. What should I do? What should I do? Oh yeah, let's reassure you. Did I watch some television? That's usually where you learn that skill. Okay, good. That helps a little bit. No. Yes, sir. Oh, it's hiding behind my head. I only just saw that. Sorry. I'm gonna put it like there, I think. Maybe here? That seems reasonable. So... okay. I'm gonna flirt. Wait, why are you doing that? Oh, the preview messed up. Oh, I'm gonna flirt anyway. A metaphysics question, huh? Sure. Sure. Okay, you maybe you just don't smoke and that would be fine. I'm gonna flirt again though, because like okay, fine. That's fair. That's fully fair. Oh, no, don't hit him. I'll make a silly joke. Reassures you with logic and reason. Fact. People love it when you do this. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Mildly funny comment. It's hard to get that to work well. One thing that I might have to do is actually just like hang out in this sector and let their stat recover if they can spend time by themselves. Paying my bills. Samuel Pons. What a name. You're from Hangzhou. Hayden Hess. Amelia Gates. Oh, you're like my age? I like your look. You're a shipbreaker. It's a little early for me to be hiring people, but let's be friends. I too shall watch television. Oh, okay, we've got a lot of stuff in common. What's up? I'm gonna do this actually. Let's complain about authorities real quick. That's true, she does know. She does. Anybody who has a dart injury was also throwing darts. Let's be so clear about that. Okay, we're acquaintances now. That's a good start. You have bad self-worth right now. I bet I can help with that a little bit. Oh, I see. Okay, it's actually reacting to the person underneath here. So if I just scroll away from them, it won't do that. Okay, I get it. Crossbows would be kind of busted in space, don't need air to propel, store their own kinetic energy, not burdened with fall-off or kinetic lossage, and can puncture spacesuits. Yeah, there's a lot going for them. Yeah, let's just listen. Let's see. How are you? Cool. Don't worry, it's all in your head. People love it when you say that to them. Let's see. Open arms? No, you need respect more than anything right now. Yeah, let's reassure you. It's gonna be okay. Do you smoke? Okay, you do. Let's have a smoke break. Now let's have a chatty smoke break. What? I'm sorry, were we not in the middle of a conversation? Whatever, it's fine. Here, let's do a silly trick for you. Cool. Oh, I look so strange. My lips are really weird. I mean, that seems positive. I shall flirt again. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, you're not gay? That's a shame. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll live. We'll be friends. You don't really need anything right now, but I want to keep getting you're a pushover. Oh boy. And you're a craven pessimist. That's challenging. That's challenging. Maybe we don't need to work on the same ship after all. But I do still want to become your friend, so let's keep talking a little bit. Hey there, Datar? Dotar? I don't know. Datar? If you have a preferred pronunciation, let me know. Welcome to the chat. I'm Gra. I'm going to ask how you are, Amelia. The urgency of the situation. Oh, don't worry, it's all in your head. Yes, shoot the breeze. That's much better. That's a much better thing to do with your time and attention. We like to shoot the breeze around here. How are my social needs looking? I still need intimacy and family. So shooting the breeze isn't a bad idea because that does... Oh no, that boosts their intimacy, but not mine? Oh, that's too bad. Amelia Gates. Oh, okay. We're friends now, so I am immediately interrupted by being greeted as a friend. That's funny. Okay, that's great though. We're doing good. I'm gonna open my arms to you. I would like it if we could see her as an acquaintance as well. We'll see if we can actually get there. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Hey. Hey. Look at us. You're skilled in individual spacecraft warfare. Interesting. How in the world did you get that experience? Do you have a checkered past? She must have a checkered past. Oh, you have high autonomy. Thank you for reassuring me with logic. I feel so comforted. All right, we could be done. We can be done for now. I'll talk to you more later, buddy. Hayden Hess. I do not like your vibes. I don't think we're going to be friends. Drunk manager. You seem like an advantageous person to get to know. Oh no, that's my enemy. Oh, let's go over there and talk shit. Oh, she rolled her eyes at me. I have a checkered past. Hi, Tyrion. Happy launch day. First of all, we're gonna compare scars. That feels like a good frenemy thing to do. Looks like I already know a bunch of shit about him. Oh wow, I didn't know that it even tracked religion. That's a new one. How are ya? Yeah, no, you already did that. Answer my question. Hey, look at us. Yeah, I mean, look at us, right? Yeah, let's call it. We don't need to have an extended conversation with her. Ting really needs to get some sleep. I don't know how to make her get sleep. But it seems like she's really badly sleep-deprived. I don't know what to do with that. She was the leader of the school checkers team. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. That's fun. Let me check something real quick. While I'm just hanging out. From commercial to the port. Yeah, let's head over there then. Might as well. I'm like it's not on my way, but it's not far out of my way. Who's that? Lily Lindsay. A contact. Oh, interesting. How do I know you? Let's ask what's up. Stop tending to your health. Okay, not much. Sure, sounds good. You want to talk? Yeah, we know each other. I don't actually have to earn your attention, presumably. Oh, you are hurting for contact. And meaning. Good. Good. You're a good listener, Lily. Complain about the authorities for a second. Open arms. Reassure with logic. Congrats to the devs of Ostranauts, which has gone from Ostronaut to Ostralaunch. That's cute. Hi, Eclipse. Good to see you. Thanks for coming on by. Now it's a better time than ever to grab this one. There's a video that'll let you learn the basics. It's pinned. The pinned message is a helpful tutorial video. Too many games coming out to not be saying that about a given game to be aged. That's true. I have a special connection to this one, especially now. But like, I think Kid Fox Games is amazing and doing great stuff and needs to be supported as much as possible. We did it. But yeah, no question. It is there's a lot of shit out there, and it's good. A lot of really good shit. Shit/pause. Where's all this stuff? A lovingly assembled Kit Fox has much more attention to detail than a mass-produced factory fox. It's true. Every developer who works for Kit Fox Games is somebody who really feels strongly about what they're making. Let's get another mini. Let's get another mini battery. Okay. If you have any interest in what I call computer games, yeah, I mean that's true. They do have a specific style of game. Bay 12 was a good fit. Yeah. Very true. I think I'm getting some parts. What was that? I started thinking lonesome thoughts. I should probably give this poor soul some free time for her to do things by herself. In the station, I mean. small publisher stuff has been where it's at. It's not a great time for people who want like a kind of tentpole movie experience, because that type of game has been struggling. Oh, don't do that. Sorry, I'm working out logistics with my spouse. I didn't mean to go quiet all of a sudden. Those kinds of games are fraught on all ends. That is true. That is certainly true. Okay, actually, let's sell our things. Once again, we are denied access to the gray market, but you know what? It's okay. We don't even need no stinking. I guess it is a black market. It's not really a gray market, is it? I'm not gonna touch that, obviously. Concerning beeps. That's our proximity sensor, but if we're docked, we're not really in danger of being struck. So it's a little bit superfluous. Okay, let's sell the coolers, sell the O2. Yeah, I kind of just want to sell most of these crates as is. Sell them, sell everything on them. Well, I'm not going to take the time to repair them right now because they're all outside and it'll be a whole thing. And I don't want to spend too much time in the station because that'll cost. Right, I'm not opening these up. I'm just selling everything inside because I already like went through them for stuff that I really wanted. So I can just sell these crates, and I'm gonna. Pretty good. No, I'm not gonna sell that. Wait, if I sell this, will it just leave behind the other stuff? Or will it just kind of throw them away? I guess I could find out. Okay, I guess it disappears them, which is unfortunate. But I'm glad I know now. Okay, spouse is almost home. And we will... Maybe I should take a break so that we can order dinner. Because I don't want to cook. I did just get the kitchen clean. just gonna stick that there for now. What this will let me do is that when I shut down, if I turn off the batteries, this battery will still be connected to everything else. So yeah, I can use that so that I can like shut down my electronics for the most part. I'm sorry, I lost that sentence somewhere partway through. Not sure what happened to it. But okay, we actually have a little bit of more money to play with. That's actually, it's good stuff. We've got over $20,000. We're not quite to the point where I can just straight up buy a laser welder, but that's okay. We don't need one. Not yet, at least. It's going to be time to get back out there. But first, I think I want to give my captain some walking around time, right? Let's give her some time off. Since we have this money, then I can actually do a sleep shift. I can do a sleep shift here on K-Leg. So I think I'm going to let her do her own thing for a little bit. Should I? Okay, actually, quick. Consider this a pull to the room. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, no, I'm starting to act weird. Should I leave the game on auto? And we can just watch the adventures of Captain Kiara Yang as she... Oh, she's studying. No, that's not her. Someone else is studying. Okay. Or should I play the tutorial again? You're napping. There's a bed right there. Ah, thank you for the break time. Appreciate it. What do you mean you can't get to bed? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean you can't? What? What do you mean? Explain yourself. Never mind. It's fine. I'm going on break. I promised I would. All right. I'll see you all soon. Oh, boy. I'm just going to do it like this. I'm just going to do it like this. Live and drink. I am returned. Oh wait, hang on. let me get myself some water, and then I'll return. Okay, here we go. Water acquired. Have I missed anything important, I wonder? Oh, we're sleeping. We are failing to sleep. I believe we have insomnia. Oh, I bet we hate that. How are your needs looking? Not great. Let's see if it works this time. Nope, didn't work. That's my friend Amelia. Oh, finally we consider her a friend too. Sheesh. Watching drama reruns. Not a bad way to spend the time. You can get some extra dialogue options. Oh, so much. Oh my god. We just triggered a tutorial step. We might not be able to sleep easily. Oh, I'm supposed to go plant a bug on somebody, I guess. Here, I'm gonna skip an hour. Ah, untime. Untime. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna be able to sleep this time around. So I'm gonna cancel our sleep schedule, and we will get back out there. I did order poke, and once that poke arrives, I will depart. Oh! What? Oh. Just when I got to sleep. Shame. Oh well, let's get going. Oh wait, how are we doing on power? Oh god. Terribly. I need to buy my power back. RCSN2 as well. There we go. I could go sell some of these parts at the flotilla, actually. But right now our battery isn't really large enough to get us very far, so we may have to... I mean, surely we will trip over some batteries we can appropriate, I should think. I hope that everybody who wandered in here because they saw my association with the the announcement has had a good time. I like to do, like, vibey streams. Oh shoot, I didn't take the sign down. There we go. Hey, nobody in Porta. 1.0's treating me good so far. We started a new character. Who has already had some pretty good luck in terms of finding good treasure and what have you. What is that? What is that? Okay, I think I recognize that ship shape now. Should I investigate the circle? Circle reminds me of Vic Michaelis's Evelyn Tucci bit. Why'd that happen? We're attached. Hey, that's not a whole reactor, but those are certainly some intact parts. So let's find the entrance of this place. Where's the airlock? Oh, this is the airlock. Okay. Well, then let's go through. Oh wait, no, stop that. Oh, it's my problem. I made a mistake. It was foolish. Now we have to deal with a little bit of hypoxia, or whichever. Let's get in here, and also we'll take some of the... There we go. Is that a little better? All right. Could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Not bad at all. Look at that. Several components. Oh, wow. Good stuff. Yeah, I think this will work for us. Let's see if we can fix the MHD. Missing scrap and steel. Now, if I were to dismantle this wall, what do you think might come out? Just carbon and aluminum, or something sterner? Good start. Excellent. These are both in working order. Pretty cool. My attention span is rapidly drifting, and besides, at this point, we're just scrapping stuff. I am actually. I think I'm going to pass you all along. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Let me see who's playing what. Who's playing what right now? Who else is streaming Ostranauts? Pythos. That looks like a VTuber and perhaps a modeler. Well, that's cool. Let's go say hi. Unless this is the end. Nope, let's do it. Live and drink, everybody. Have a good time. Share my video.